I accidentally hit a button and now I'm here. Ah. Right. Wow, this is quite a stream delay. It's me, it's Lunk. Hey, that's fine. I'm just happy you're here. Cause, you know, this is a kind of special one for me. Cause this is what my this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I just thought, why don't I just play it? Like, no bells and whistles, no weird modified versions of the just play it. Just play it dead straight on Twitch. With no mucking about. Now, there is one bit of mucking about, I have to admit. This is a native PC version, which now exists, thanks to the magic of, well, I think it's recompilation for this one. So this is a completely working, no emulation, PC native Majora's Mask. But other than that, it's just Majora's Mask. It does mean I can do things to it, and do nifty little things, some of which I have already done. Just little quality of life stuff. But nothing that detracts from what the game was and is. Get that cursor out of there. Right, I did a little bit of a test already, but let's get rid of that. Alright, we're ready to go. So, this is, as said, just Majora's Mask. With, you know, some enhancements because of the fact that they can tinker with it as much as they like. And Majora's Mask has never been the best for, like, emulation, so I just thought I'd do it this way. I mean, I do have the original copy, and I do have an N64 with an expansion pack, so I can actually, and a way to convert to HDMI, so I can actually play them on stream if I want. But I don't. I thought I'd just do this. So, in honor of a piece of Majora's Mask merch I happen to own, with a misspelled name, I'm going to be playing as Lunk. So, say hello to Lunk. Now, I've got to say a few words about this game before I get going. It had a hard job. It had to follow on from Ocarina of Time, which is rightly regarded as a masterpiece. And they had to follow on from that, which is an unbelievable task. And they had a year to do it. And by God, did they not come up with something truly special in that. I mean, I can't imagine how hard they had to work and how horrible that must have been. And there's a good chance that was channeled into the content of this one, because holy shit. Let's go! Making use of the N64's draw distance to do that.
Cube.
Don't worry, Pank, I'm sure there's a cube somewhere. Oh. Well, I guess we've got to answer that question. It's Wind Waker! What did you think it would be? Alright, we're back. Right, I know they've run off with my horse, but I want... I want money. Right, now that I've got money, I can catch up to a sprinting horse. New animations! You didn't see these in Ocarina of Time. Right, fucked up. I didn't get them all. Also, yeah, some of the bushes run away.
Cool.
Ah.
I just realised.
Hello.
Hi. I will try and mute if I die.
Ah.
I like Igor Mask.
I do too.
Very big.
A lot.
I'm gonna have a not branded, unbranded straps when other brandeds are available. I instantly have a sword that broke my glider.
Let me just get on audio levels here. And just have you exist. At least as a picture of you. I'm sure I have one. There's a picture of you, that'll do. Oh.
I'm gonna forget constantly that I'm in this stream, by the way.
Oh, alright. Well, as long as we all...
just realised.
As long as we all know.
I just sat here quietly and was like, playing the game. I'm playing it, I was like, oh, hold on. I'm on stream.
Yes. Alright, there you are. Cool.
I'm learning to parry.
Ah, Iggy Maid would be proud. Anyway. Yeah, so I absolutely... you and I both absolutely love this. This is now established. This is a fact.
Get force nutted, idiot.
Whoops.
Imagine getting bullied by a fucking fairy.
Yeah, imagine that. So we're given an immediate difference to the fairy of the previous game.
I love Tattle because she's such a bitch.
She is.
It's great.
She's such.
She has so much more personality than Navi, who is mostly just a noise.
Yeah.
Like Navi's is fine.
Yeah.
But also Navi is nothing really.
Yeah, they're just nice.
While Tattle's like a character. Tattle's like a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people hate Navi because it's an in-joke at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like, what, really? If that's the most annoying thing you found in Ocarina of Time, I guess you haven't got to the water temple yet.
Yeah. God, that's so annoying. It is immediately fixed by the 3DS version, because you don't have to go in a menu to take the boots on and off. You can do it outside of menu, which makes the water temple far more bearable.
Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, misogyny is also probably a factor in a lot of these things, but actually, what gender is Navi?
Right. Go around there. It's been a while since I've done the intro section. That might have screwed me. I'm okay.
Enter the hole.
Alright.
I am way behind you. Yeah, no, this...
Oh, well, I can sort that.
Thank you. This will hopefully make me feel more like I'm actually...
Yeah.
Because my current thing is I'm sort of dissociating with and hallucinating in the background.
This is not the normal FOV, because the normal FOV was for a 4x3 monitor, a 4x3 television screen. This is 16:9.
Yay. Look, it's a corpse!
Yeah, it's a corpse! Hooray! Yippee! Huh. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just... Oh.
Wow.
I can't tell you what I'm laughing at because it's a prop within a game I can't describe. This is a challenge run for me.
Yeah, well, that's fine. As long as you're up
You
to
know
the
what?
challenge.
This game that my work kindly gave me for free, not a very good game. It's okay gameplay-wise, but all the other stuff's not very good.
Ah.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, so, this. Now, we'll never see this again in-game. But
Yeah,
it's important. Because, well, you don't just get Deku essence from nothing.
Yeah, no, you need to get essence from something in this game.
Yeah.
And also, it's kind of interesting that they give you this tutorial section and then lock you out of it forever.
Yeah, you never go back here.
You never go back here. So Pank is talking about tech bros reinventing trains, and it's just like, again?
Again? They just keep making trains because they're good. And then they're like, how can I make this thing? Oh, but if I put these things on rails and had loads of them. Anyway, so we're now in the first area that you actually can go back to in the game. Oh, and we haven't encountered water yet as a Deku. Yeah, you skip along it, and there's a countdown.
Oh yeah, it's neat.
Oh, yeah, I... Yep, you just fucking die. But thankfully it doesn't take any health off you and it puts you back next to the water, which is good. Oh.
I have discovered that I've been given the digital deluxe version of this game I'm not taking.
Well, you've got it. Whatever. Okay, up we go.
This is a fucking video game. I love Majora's Mask.
I do so much.
Yeah.
Oh, look! It's the guy from the game before this one.
Yeah, he only appears briefly in that, and I feel like he might not be the same character, or might also be the same character.
Well, he appears.
It's weird.
He appears as a mask salesman in Ocarina of Time. And here he is,
like
traveling,
quest,
selling
Link?
masks.
Would you like to do another fetch quest, motherfucker?
Anyway.
The detail of tail hiding is a lot, actually. Ooh, that big mask. I don't know if I in such a during my travels, a very important task was summoned to me by an imp. So here I am, and now I've found you. Don't think me rude. I have been following you. I know a way to return to your former self. If you get back precious items you stole from you, I will return you to normal. If you also get back my precious imps. Task. Well, why does someone like you? It should be no means to be a difficult task. Except, one thing is, I'm a very busy person. I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time. I'm just far away from the microphone, sorry. Yes, fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. Also, I am dying, Hank.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find it right away.
Are you sure you're up
I
to
just couldn't
voicing
resist.
something when you're dying?
I don't know why I decided to voice something. I'm only voicing this guy. He's the only thing that's going to be voiced.
I see. No one else at all.
I just want to do the... I love this guy. He's a fucking freak.
He is.
I bet he fucks the masks when people aren't looking. I love him. Well then, I'm counting on you. Specifically that mask. That's the one he fucked.
That one.
That's why it's so traumatized. Oh god, I've recreated the end of Love and Monsters. Oh,
That one? That one there?
the one with the cracked face. Yeah, like it is. I think Beetle is another like weird shopkeeper NPC. There's a lot of cool weird shopkeeper NPCs in Zelda actually. I kind of wish the Masked Man came back, but he's so linked to Ocarina to Majora's Mask now that it's kind of like they'd have to be continuing that plot, and I don't think they fucking want to be honest.
Yeah, that one looks pretty distressed.
Yeah. Or...
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Oh, I love the ominousness.
Yes, it's very much a part of the atmosphere of this game.
I'm playing a fucking free, really cool game that I'm playing in one tab, and the other one I'm like, God, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are so fucking good.
They're both fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer Majora's Mask
this
because
one.
I think I overhyped myself. I overhyped myself on Ocarina of Time, and also I played it immediately after Twilight Princess, which the best trait of Twilight Princess is that it's just Ocarina of Time again.
Yes.
So it did somewhat hurt my experience.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Alright, so I've got to go find a great fairy. Alright, to the north gate. Oh no, a dog! Ow! Dog hate me. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Well, I don't have one, so... Oh well, let's go where they told us to. To the north. Oh.
Sorry, just got jump scared by a friendly NPC. Don't worry
By
about
the
it.
way, everyone.
Oh, yes! Another wonderful example of a fucked up shop boy.
And this is his
I'm not
first
voicing
appearance.
this one. Yeah, it's so weird that this is one of the original assets they went with.
Yeah.
They just fucking went, oh, okay, let's make this dude. The fairy has come to me yet.
Yeah, I found it.
I love that he's 35.
Yeah, he's
canonically.
35. Reincarnation of a fairy. And while I stand there waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will send you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tinkle's maps? Yes.
Would you like to tinkle my map?
I got a map of Clocktown.
I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna mute for a second.
That's fine. I have to go check on Votbrow anyway, apparently. So, I'll do that. While I stand here, waving a map in the sky.
Actually, rather than refilling my drink, I'm just gonna drink a fucking... So I brought the non-energy drinks or Lucozade because that stuff makes me feel better. I'm hoping it works.
Okay.
Because this wasn't cheap.
Well, currently, what Votbrow is up to is they're placating frost giants by murdering lots of things. A messianic Asmodeus. I've no idea what that's like, but they're dead now.
Wait. Asmodeus is the devil.
Yes. Now they're killing some imaginary
Specifically in Dungeons and
Demogorgons.
Dragons.
Bacon elementals that are sick and ill, and they're killing them. Some crippled rogues. They're dead now. They're gonna die now because I guess they can't fly away from Votbrout, as they are a motorcycle and don't generally fly.
I would tell Votbrout not to use that word, but I think that would make Votbrout use the word more.
Yeah.
Votbrout seems like that sort of person.
I mean, I don't think they care about anything that isn't just murder and killing.
Yeah.
That's what they're all about. Oh, right, now the frost giants have been successfully placated, they're now placating gelatinous cubes. Not sure how they've negotiated with the gelatinous cubes, but it seems to be requiring to kill a lot of children again.
Yeah, Votbrout does sure love to murder children.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, not as much experience, less is wasted from the world by their deaths. Surely it's less of a crime, therefore, to kill, say, a baby.
Oh god, I'm remembering the time that the Vatican patched out Limbo.
Okay, don't know why that suddenly popped into your head, but...
Oh, it pops into my head on a surprisingly regular basis.
I see.
Well, I think it's partly just because my fiance finds it really funny, and she's correct.
Yes.
But, like...
That's...
But it's like, also, I think about it, it's like, yeah, they did this so that... to patch out the thing where, like, if you don't tell in theory, if you don't tell someone about Jesus, then they don't know, and hence just go to limbo.
Ah, so...
Like, which is the more logical way to do it.
Yeah.
But what they want to do is speedrun the apocalypse, so instead they do something else.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess...
Christianity is a lot
Christianity
at its most excessive.
Is a lot.
I don't want to say all Christians are like that, to be clear. I'm saying that there are specific Christians that are like that.
The organisation
I don't want to... Yeah, organised religion.
That particular organised religion
doing
is,
that.
Yeah, it's something.
You mean the Pope is corrupt? Who would have thought?
Yeah. Anyway, Votbrout is exterminating the rogues as a species. They seem to have succeeded. And now they're placating some troglodytes.
Talking about the... I died because I was talking about the Pope.
Ah, well, the Pope, I guess, decided you should die.
Yeah, the Pope does that a lot. It's kind of annoying. What
yeah.
did I do to him? Other than exist, and also, I don't know, that murder attempt once. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, the most recent spells learned seem to be Revolting Cloud at a new level, Clever Fellow, Slime Finger, Cone of Annoyance, Nestor's Bright Idea, Nonplus, Good Move, Lockjaw, and Jip. Executing Mr. Limrov the Double Hobbit? Oh no! Well, I think
Thingy's bright idea seems like a bad idea.
I think we'll leave them to it.
Oh yeah, also the Pope said a slur, didn't he?
What a shocker.
Do you think the... I was about to say something that I shouldn't on stream. I'm so sick. I have visions. Oh god, I've got an anniversary stream in 2 days.
Yeah, I should really do anything at all about that.
Yeah, I heard the translated version, which is there's some slightly different context to the translation.
Have a drink.
Alright, I'll buy the other map from Tingle because I can. Because of all that money I got at the beginning. So now I can
Support
find
your
all
local
my way
businesses,
around
and by local
Woodfall
business I
Swamp,
mean specifically Tingle, I guess.
which is a place I haven't been.
I've had my meds. I've discovered that the game I'm playing is one of those games where if you walk 5 seconds off the path, you'll get a giant thing that says, "Don't leave the zone! You've got to play the story! Todd insists on you playing the story!"
Hello, child. Shrimp!
He's smaller than you and he calls you a shrimp!
You can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim! Yeah, alright. Whatever. What a lovely hole. Let's go in the hole. It's the fairy fountain. Oh no!
Oh wait, are they more or less sexy in this game than Ocarina of Time? I can't remember.
It's the same model.
Yeah, no, but there's something about the posing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think they... I don't remember. I think it's less in this one. Find one stray fairy. Alright, I got fully healed of the no damage that I've taken. Unless I took damage from that dog, I don't know. Anyway, there's I'm trying not to like just do absolutely everything that I can, because I'm trying to make this a bit more exploratory, even though I know this game inside and out.
Yeah.
Because
I'm sure you could find something new. It's probably off the screen to the left or right slightly because of the increased aspect ratio. Oh, it's the fucking postman!
yeah, previously the Running Man and Ocarina of Time. Now they're here. Well, this is like these are different people, but they look the same. Because one, they made this game in a year and they didn't want to make any new assets, but they used that to go, this is a weird alternate dimension.
They've got the implication of it being a weird alternate dimension thing going on.
Yeah.
They've also got the thing of maybe the masked guy is the same guy.
Yeah, because he said he came from the Lost Woods, so he's probably the same guy, but everyone else isn't the same guy.
It also adds a weirdness to the fact of, like, what's the word? But there's also you can get away with it a little bit because of the abstraction of older games, right? Like, it still works in the 3DS version, but, like, a thing that I think a lot of really, like, modern AAA stuff misses with this sort of attempts to make everything super high fidelity and unique assets everywhere, is that they really want you to, like, they want to make these, like, fucking cinematic experience things. And they want you to have these unique fucking NPCs, and everyone looks like an actual fucking person now. They've spent 7 hours modelling the model to look... 7 years modelling all the models to look exactly like real actors, and it's just like... But I like it when games kind of abstract, because it means that the weirdness stands out less, right? Like, you just sort of accept this weird cow thing, right?
Yeah.
Like that's just the game. It's like it's a different level of overall suspension of disbelief, which can potentially improve things because you can, do something more abstract with it. I don't know why I'm rambling about this, other than that I've been testing games recently. So the only game I have nothing to play that isn't. Like, I don't think that you can. There are ways to make a photorealistic game be cool as well. It's just that some people seem to be using the wrong tools when they could be using a whole bunch of tools. There's so many tools in the toolbox. You can make Mario say fuck.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Thanks, Panda. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Oh fuck yeah, these dudes. I love that there's like one Gorman in the original, and then in this one there's like fucking 3 of the fuckers.
Yeah.
They just started cloning him, I guess.
Yeah, I quite forgot about this room.
There's a load of rooms in this that are just like there. A little bit.
Cafe's diary. Finish my wedding mask. Just do things for the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows in the build bar tonight. Plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about messing me out as much as I can. For those who don't know, we're going to be getting into all these people's business at some point. And yeah, as someone said earlier, I've forgotten who, everybody has schedules and places they go and things they do on each of the days and each of the times. It's really, like, that's really good.
I've heard they had planned to originally have it be a 7-day cycle, like a week, but due to like time restrictions and it just being better this way, they went with 3 days. And honestly, there's a reason that every game that's tried to do a similar time loop style situation also goes with 7 days, because like sort of 3 days, because that's the right amount of time for your time loop to last if you're gonna have it be multiple days.
Yeah, it ends up being a bit much.
Yeah.
Also, I am definitely not going to get a talk from this old lady, because at least it tells me how much the time will skip, and I don't want to skip any time right now.
Yeah.
I might later, but right now I don't.
Mm. I love that the people are moving, but the door
It's false.
time freezes when
No,
you're going through a
no,
door,
pure fiction.
so you just get
It's
to
false.
see a woman.
Never happened. No way. Wrong. You're wrong.
I mean, to be fair, I will say some games probably could pull off more days or less days for a thing, but 3 days generally feels like a good amount.
It feels right. Yeah.
It feels right somehow. Maybe that's just because I'm used to, I'm used to Majora's Mask doing it.
Yeah.
But it's like you've got to be like. You've got to know that. I'm telling you to fuck off.
Yeah.
Fucking stop it. Oh, this guy! Yeah! The man I drove mad with a time paradox in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
He's just a guy now, don't worry about it. What the fuck is up with that, by the way? Just traumatizing a man with a song he taught you. What the fuck?
Yeah. A song he taught you because you played it to him. But you learned it because...
Which is the only... I think the thing about Ocarina of Time doing that, which makes it weird... Oh my god, I forgot you jump onto the doorknob.
Yeah, because you're tiny! You have to jump up to the door!
You're fucking shorty!
Because you're tiny!
But also it's like, what's the word? That's the only thing where time travel works that way in Ocarina of Time. It's the only, bootstrap paradox. Everything else has the problem of... Everything else, you change the past, it changes the future.
Yeah.
Except that one. Which really makes it really stand out as fucking
that one
weird.
is an ontological paradox. Because
Yeah.
there is no place where that song started.
Yeah. Who composed Beethoven?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, like...
I love time travel. Sorry.
I mean, it's a very good...
like
that bit is a very good explanation of that kind of paradox.
It's a really... Oh god, the Doctor Who scene is really good.
Yeah.
It's so fun. It's just like... Sorry. Oh, this is a fun one as well.
Well, I don't have one,
I love that this is
bad.
the compulsory trade items all the time quest. Right?
Yeah.
I love that. But also, it unlocks different things at different stages in the quest, so it doesn't feel quite like you're just doing a series of chores.
Yeah.
It feels... It has an added level of depth that makes it more interesting.
Oh. I managed to not die. Oh, and he's here now.
I keep getting in cutscenes on the game with the other screen. It's like, we're doing a serious story for serious people, and I'm just looking over Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, like, God, I love this man with his silly fucking music box.
Yet it is also a very serious story. Yep, I can target this frog, but I can't do anything to it.
Not yet.
If I hit that, this
hi,
guy
Pikachu.
comes out. He's like, huh? Then he goes away. Yeah, alright, okay. Gotta head north.
I like that these fairies are like horny in a scary way. Does that make sense?
I mean, it's definitely true of some of the later ones. I'm looking at you, Breath of the Wild.
I still haven't got to Breath of the Wild. It's weird.
The fairy, the great fairies
this game, I
there
didn't get a copy
are
yet.
very horny and scary.
So they've also got a bit of a drag queen energy to them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm.
Alright, we're out. We've got magic. Do I want to... I don't think I want to... Okay. This is a bit of advance notice. No matter what time I do this thing where I blow up this balloon, because that is what that kid wants me to do, the challenge that I'm given is until morning, regardless of when I start. So, really, I want to wait till day 2.
Try and get on top to get to that heart piece that I always forget how you're supposed to
I don't think you can do it as Deku.
You definitely can't. Try anyway.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
Do it for my
hello.
amusement. He's not doing anything suspicious, really.
No, he isn't. Absolutely not.
That's
Definitely
in the face
not.
of someone you can trust.
Yeah.
Why does he hang out here all the fucking time?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
How did it take me this long to realise this is supposed to be like a playground slide?
Well, I guess it took you, like, when did this come out? 99?
I did not play this in 99. I tracked this down, and I completed it the night before I went to uni. And then my GameCube broke.
Oh.
Not my game.
No,
my
well, there was a
broke more
GameCube
recently.
version.
Was there?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot there,
There
was.
was.
No, I got the N64 version.
I have both.
My logic was, right, I'm going to buy an N64 to play specifically Majora's Mask. Because this is a game that I don't think is ever going to get remade as a 3D remake.
And then it did.
So I beat it, and a few years later, I made the 3D remake anyway. Hill.
Hill.
Oh. I guess Deku Scrubs aren't powerful enough. Oh no. Now you won't be able to buy a bomb back that you wouldn't be able to buy anyway.
Yeah, but I guess they're screwed. Ocarina of Time also had a GameCube version, Panda. It also got the first Western release of the Master Quest.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. I think my friend who had a GameCube when I didn't, that disc, and I'm in hindsight jealous, but at the time I didn't know what the fuck a Zelda was, so I didn't.
I haven't actually tried doing this yet, so... Panda. Panda. Yep, okay, so here's the post office. Can't go in there at this time. Can go in here at this time. It's the swordsman school. Look at his face move. Ah. This is the lottery shop, which you can cheat at later. Here's the bomb shop. Yeah, Goron, I came to buy a powder keg. Well, at least he's not like, you're a kid, you can't have this. He's like, you literally can't carry it. Which is true. They won't serve me either. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's someone else here. It's this. It's the Scarecrow. So yeah, the Scarecrow is a way to skip to the dawn of the next day. Yeah, sure. Show me how to manipulate time. Oh, by the way, this is the only indication you get in the entire game about this. Playing the Song of Time backwards slows time. And yeah, skip half day by using, if you like, correlate all the notes together.
Go!
Well, I don't have an instrument, so I'm not playing anything for you. The Curiosity Shop, open only at, like, very specific hours of the night. And finally, one of the most useful people in the game. Yeah, I'll deposit some rupees. All of them.
Be playing a video game. That's my entire commentary on this. It's like, oh no, it'd be so hard not to talk about what's happening in the video game. No. No, it really isn't. Oh yes! And this guy is time paradox magic.
Like, you have how much money is on
like,
you stamped onto your hand.
This is the thing about this game that's very much, like, kinda neat, but kind of, it's like, they have a, like, logic to things, right?
Yeah.
Like, the reason that you can travel money back in time is because you're scamming this poor sod with ink.
Yeah, because he has his official stamp, which he has stamped you with your amount of money in your bank account, and your bank account details. And it's genuine. It just doesn't exist, actually, when you go back. But you still have the details marked on you. And so he believes them. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go do the thing we need to do. Die, balloon! Yeah, I did. You tiny bastard.
Hold on, Mike. George, have you not said anything in a while? Or
No, I said a little bit, but not a lot.
George, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
George, you might have muted your microphone. I can't hear you.
Oh. Well, apparently yours is not hearing me.
You might have muted specifically Discord.
Yeah.
All my Discord is just fucking broken.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll just...
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, Discord's fucked.
So you can see...
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, alright, see you in a minute. So you all can see why I didn't want to do this until now. Because if I'd done this at like 8 PM of the night, I would have only had the night to do it.
Okay.
But now I've got all day.
Please. Oh,
Come here, child!
what's fucking going on?
Die! Got him.
Yeah,
I see you.
I can't hear you still on Discord.
Oh no!
I don't know what's happening with that. Like, I can hear the game. It's
Well,
not you.
that's something, I suppose.
It's like your microphone's decided it's going to be a different one all of a sudden.
I can check that.
See lip flapping, so you definitely say.
Device video, input device, microphone. Da da da. Da da da.
Sorry about that.
Is it going now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, don't worry.
Okay, I just did it. I just forced it to be this microphone specifically.
Yeah, that sounds like Discord.
Yeah, no, there was two of me for a while because I was doing a Discord mic test. So it was coming back through Discord, so you'd also have heard it, audience. Okay, let's keep looking for children.
Yippee!
Alright, who's messed with the chicken? You! Come back! That didn't stop there. You're fucked now, you stupid child. Got you. Ooh, jugglers.
Oh. I just blasted Lucasade up my sinuses.
Oh dear.
All the prads are available.
I see you, child.
It's my breathing quick.
We're gonna fucking jump around. Come back! Damn it!
Also,
Right.
that child can fucking leave. Jesus Christ.
He can get behind him. He's walking back, but... We'll wait for him to come out now. Got him! Come here, chicken.
You know, as unpleasant as it is to blast your face with a liquid, that did help a bit. I can breathe a tiny bit clearer for 5 seconds now. Ugh.
Oh, and so people know, the tower is bigger. On day 2.
Oh, yeah.
The tower has grown. They have built it more. Alright, no children in the central area. Let's try the west. Ah! Oh, that kid. Come back. Got him. Racist. Racist. Yeah, so this is now the code for the rest of the whole game. This is the code. So I'm able to use it. Even when I am, like, time traveled and repeating, I can still use this. So let's go use it. I will then. Bomber's Secret Society, the Secret Society of Justice Forever. Ah. Alright, yeah, can't, yep, don't go that way. We'll die.
I forgot I was muted and I said something I shouldn't have, so it's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. Oh no, a spooky spider.
Oh yeah, the spoilers.
Goodbye. Pots. It's the Scarecrow again.
The Scarecrow that teaches you how to do the most useful songs in the game that are also optional.
Yeah. So the Skull Kid was here before us. Yeah, I'm sure, that's definitely something that a telescope can do. Oh, hello.
Oh, yes! There's so much stuff you can see on this telescope, and it's, like, barely relevant.
Yeah, it's like... But you can look.
Yeah, so many cool stuff you can find.
But this is what it wants. Oh, hello, bird. Oh, ah!
Oh, whoopsie, you zoomed in on a child. Right up his nose.
And he's gone. Moon. Also worth noting that the clock tower is a lighthouse.
Hmm?
Oh, well, how coincident. How coincidental. I've got an item.
Well, I think I'd enjoy more modern games if they made funny noises. Like, whenever you do a thing in this, it goes, and you pick up the money, and you're like, yeah, money.
Yeah.
And then from then on, you're like, oh, that's the money noise.
Anyway, there's a clock in here.
There's a clocks in a few places, actually, which is nice. It does. It does add. I don't know, it's like. Huh.
Ah, dog!
This man sold his house for a rock you found on the floor.
Yes. Gosh, that one launches you quite high. Right, and that doesn't open till the midnight of the day of the carnival, which is about 24 hours from now. Oh, postman's coming back from a hard day. Yeah, he got back home at 2 in the morning.
That's what it's like being in the Royal Mail.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Curiosity shop man wants me to go away.
Actually, that is a thing, right? This Zelda game doesn't have Zelda in it.
No. Right, I'm gonna get out of a zone where I'll get murdered by a dog. So...
Oh god, yeah, the dog hates you because it's racist.
yeah, I don't have proof of membership for the milk bar. Yep, the milk bar where they sell only the most premium and exclusive of milks.
Oh yeah, the milk is like alcohol in this.
Yeah, it's basically alcohol.
Oh god, this zoom effect is so cool.
Yeah, I don't like going places which break it. Because there are some locations where it doesn't happen.
Yeah, oh dang, yeah. Dawn of the fucking
And the music's a bit more frantic now. And, oh, it's a bit closer.
Everything's very normal. It is normal time. Welcome to the normal time. It is time to be normal time.
Dog, stop doing that.
Doctor said, oh, the apocalypse comes, you will get to the death. Deadly, get there, you're gonna die.
I'm good. I'm not dead. I've managed to not die. Huh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can do something in this time loop. In this version, at the time that is now. Or if I'm prevented from it because I don't have the bomber's notebook yet.
I think you can technically do things, but like...
I think they appear at 12.
It's so hard to do it that it's like barely worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I have Okay, there's a thing that first happens in this game, and they show up in a few others later. Essentially as references to this. And if it works...
I think toilet paper guy only appears at night.
Yeah, I'm waiting for toilet paper hand.
That would be an odd thing to do, but I believe you can if you've
Yeah, I've got the
materials.
deed, so I can do it.
Oh yeah, of course. Property is theft. Wipe your ass with it.
Yeah. And other things this game teaches us. Yeah. It's just a stew constantly brewing forever.
When the guests get here, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, there is such a thing as a forever stew, so I imagine that's what it is.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the kids are sticking around, I guess. Yep, they won't even let me evacuate the town.
Yeah, no.
And now it's built. It's almost completely built. Ah! Dog! Oh yeah, time to look at to show something interesting. Time does not pass in here. The clock goes away.
Yeah.
You could sit here forever and the moon would never fall.
It's like this place is somehow outside of the other reality of it somehow, you know?
Yeah.
Possibly
it's-
because it was the tutorial area and they didn't want you to do that mechanic while you're in this bit. But also,
Well, yeah, but it
like-
continues to not be here.
I love the town guard is like, you don't have a sword and a shield, you can't go out there. And then, because you're probably a kid if you don't have a sword and a shield. And
Really?
then, when you get the sword, then later on it's just like, oh, you've got a sword and a shield. You're definitely not a kid, he says, looking at Child Link.
Well, apparently if you're old enough to kill, you're old enough to be an adult.
Fair enough. Honestly, better than real life. In some countries, you can't drink and also murder. The ages for joining the army are different from the ages for joining the dying corps.
The dying
Alcohol
corps!
corps. I'm sick.
Oh my god. 69 rupees.
Sex.
The sex number.
Nice.
Anyways, there's not terribly much I can do now until the festival starts. Because I'm not allowed out.
I don't think that's accurate.
Like, I can grind rupees, but that's about it.
Welcome. Now you can make that man wipe his ass.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can do that.
At least I hope so.
I mean, as said, I don't know if you can do it before the notebook. Because it can't record it if you don't have it. But... So it might mean I'd have to do it again anyway.
It does record things like the kids before you have it, right?
Oh.
Oh no, the ghost... You can't sense the ghost without a notebook. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Our quest for shitting has been failed.
Yeah. We'll get that done later. Don't you worry. We'll help that poor soul wipe the shit off themselves. Because for some reason they live in the toilet.
That's where he died. Fell down. Just like fear and hunger.
Well, I'm
Okay,
not
well, you
sure
can jump
there
into
is.
the
I'm
toilet
not
and die.
sure they're a ghost in this one.
And fear and hunger too, where you can jump in the toilet and die.
Like, they're definitely a ghost in subsequent appearances in Zelda games, but I'm not sure they're a ghost in this one. I think they're just
Yeah,
a
it's not entirely
dude who
clear.
lives in a toilet. Who quite understandably needs some paper. Ah! They weren't going to get away from me! Stupid bushes. Yeah, I can do that a little bit more. We've got to have money. That's enough. I'll just go and deposit.
I have decided that I don't want to play a game. I want to hang out with John.
That's lovely. Oh!
Look, the game was okay, but I was not doing a good job multitasking.
Mm.
Hey, welcome to the bank. I'm sure everything's fine. Oh god. Oh, my recycling's way fuller than I thought it was. Oh, I have not left my flat in several days because I don't want to get people sick. Oh. I'm slightly worried I have COVID because I ate a chili today and I couldn't taste it very well. I love that, yeah, no, like, they don't finish the bridge because, everyone gets scared. Nope, can't leave. I let you out now, you get lost. Gotta let your parents find you. Don't. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a fair bit closer. And yeah,
Don't worry about
this track is absolutely incredible. It absolutely nails what the feeling they want for this.
It's the fact that this plays everywhere as well,
Yeah,
right?
no matter where you are, in this 6 hours, this is the music.
You cannot escape the end.
Yeah, the end is here. And actually, to be fair, I'm pretty surprised they managed to get all of this out of the 64 sound chip. I didn't think it was capable of that kind of soft synth. But it is.
I mean, I know that there's some impressive tricks you can do to make it sound like there's more tracks than there are in audio files. I don't know quite how the N64 chip works specifically. It was all the things, the fucking Pokemon card game soundtrack, where they would basically they faked an additional audio line by just merging it into the audio lines that weren't being used. Just fucking black magic shit. Terrific.
Constant.
Oh, George beat him.
Constant rumbling in my controller. I got the Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, this is Zelda's
Yeah, this is the only appearance of Zelda in the entire game.
She is a crucial NPC in that sense, but it's like... I was going to use the ocarina my other girlfriend get? Oh, never mind then. Okay. Dear, my sickness is making me vulnerable to emotions, and I'm doing a bit of a cry because I like the song. That's annoying. I'm in a bad place. I should not go to work tomorrow. I will cry in front of my colleagues. I mean, the cost probably enough reason to stay on work for an additional day anyway,
Yeah.
but Jesus Christ. I don't particularly want to have shown up for half a day on Monday and then just not shown up for the rest of the week, because I did warn them my immune system was a piece of shit, but I do feel a bit bad about that. Also, I've got a special stream on Friday that I want to do, and I do not know if I can do that if I'm sick.
I mean, I wouldn't if you're really unable.
It's my anniversary. I should plans everything. You know? Anyway, kill this man.
Oh no, I can't kill him with my land title deed. And me shooting
Landlords
bubbles at him
take
doesn't
notes.
seem to do anything. And he doesn't come down.
Landlords take... Rich people take note. Owning property will not protect you from the apocalypse.
It will not.
Oh... Oh, I fucking love how each
Oh
thing
yeah,
gets
by
a
the
different
way,
instrument.
the
It's
Ocarina of
terrific.
Time is now a trumpet. Well, it's... Oh, no, it's not a trumpet. What the hell is this?
Trombone.
Tuba? It's a horn
The
of some
greatest
kind.
woodwind instrument known to man, the fart box. Oh, come on, you're supposed to beat him! Oh, the having that so is going to be so mad, George.
Yeah, well, peace?
He's going to be pissed. Peace. Oh, God. This is a really good, like, time travel visual as well. It's just so weird and surreal. And you can see all your items that don't go back in time falling off. It's cool.
Yeah.
I love this game. Everyone was fine.
Except that Deku, who's dead.
I mean, he died a while ago. What, is his relative gonna go and get sad about it? Oh. The guy probably didn't have loved ones. Oh, God.
Yeah, so,
Hey there.
I was able to
Were you
recover my
your
precious item.
item?
I was.
That imp. Good. Okay. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Also, this piano was not here. This organ was not here before.
Play this song.
It's here now.
Play this song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. I got it out of my backpack. Don't question it. Learn my song.
Yeah, Thoristar, the creative direction across this game is just phenomenal on all levels. Goodbye!
I have made peace with my headmate. Yes! This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future.
Yeah, actually.
I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. But fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you'll transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal.
You got the glory hole to keep as a memento.
Yippee! These masks are really useful. It's great. How they made them so. Now, I fulfill my promise to you.
There's some that have, like, only
So
one
please,
use, but
give
then,
that which you promised me.
but then there are some that, like, have multiple uses, and it doesn't indicate that that's what they do. You just have...
I meant the core 4 masks, or 3 masks.
Oh, the core
but, like,
3, yeah, they're all fun. They're really, really
No,
useful.
that all the masks are. It's nice that all the masks have something they do in this one, as opposed to Ocarina of Time, where a few of them had extra features, but because they were in a quest where you weren't going to keep them forever, it wasn't really worth giving them anything more advanced than that. Tell me, my mask. You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen! The mask that was stolen from me is called Majora's Mask. I have accidentally clicked out of the tab. It is an accursed item from legend said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its Ixon ritual. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. Fearing such a catastrophe sealed the mask in the shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now that tribe from legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. Oh yes, I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. Now that imp has it, I am begging you. You must get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You must do it. Really, you'll do it for me? Oh, I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe.
It's worth
fucking love
noting
this
that
guy.
very, very specifically, this guy doesn't have in-between animations for his poses,
Yeah.
but everyone
It's
else
so
does.
deliberate.
Everyone
so-
else in the whole game does. He doesn't.
Yeah, it's so good. He's so creepy. It's wonderful.
It just makes him a creepy freak, and that's great.
I think I fucked up some of my performance there. I should have swapped voices as quickly as he swaps pose, preferably. But yeah, you know, I'm not a professional voice actor, and
No.
also I'm fucking sick.
Yeah, you're ill,
I'm doing this for fun.
and you just
Fight me.
doing it. And frankly, I
love
kind of
this
got the
freak.
manic, the sort of mania that he apparently has.
I love that it's just a little bit beneath the surface, right?
Mm.
Like, it takes him a bit before he goes full on, I'm going to shake this child. Just pick up the child and shake him. Oh, this landlord prick again. Won't save the apocalypse, me laddo.
Alright. Oh yeah, by the way.
Slow time.
Time is slow. Dog.
I think we'll say about this game is that I think that I get why they do it the way they do, but really the slow time should be the default, and the long time quick time should be the non-default.
Yeah.
The problem is, of course, that like that would make the first 3 days where you don't have the ocarina fucking agonizing.
Mm,
And without reworking the game entirely, you can't really fix that.
no. So yeah, you see the kid here is delivering a letter, but everybody's now moving slowly because time is slow. So everyone is slower. They're broken again. Right, so, just for the audience's sake, the land title deed has gone. All the nuts I had are gone, but the fact that I had them is still here. And I've got this, and I've got my sword and shield back, and I've still got the heart piece that I found on the clock tower.
Things like knowledge can't be taken
And
away
the
from
maps that I bought are still here.
you. Because that's knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Link just spends a while drawing the maps again from memory. Every morning. Oh god, I'm sorry.
You're ill!
I know. I want to do things.
Yeah, that's actually easier to do as the Deku Scrub.
Yeah, no, like, I do find it fun that even though the Deku Scarab is a curse early on, it's like, there are still things that the Deku Scrub kind of does better and worse, right?
Yeah.
It's not a case of, like, you can see why you'd take it as a curse if you're used to being a human.
Mm.
But, like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's still uses for this up until, like, the very late game, if I remember correctly.
Even
like, the
then,
weird,
it still
like,
has some
skipping
use.
stone stuff. do need this to save the other fairies.
Yeah,
That's one of the most.
it's kind of
That's one of the nastier bits to do in the game.
It's kind of essential.
I'm glad the rewards are permanent because if they weren't, it would be awful.
Yeah. Anyway, I've got their face.
Yep.
Now, I currently don't have a way of breaking that. Unless I become Deku and then do it. Which I think works.
Yeah, it does still work.
By the way, that is
It's
excessively
nice because
painful.
it's like, this is... Oh yeah, no. It feels... It looks like it feels bad
I mean,
do
you
that.
hear your bones crunching.
No. It's one of those things where it's like... Look, we're both, we're both Doctor Who fans.
Yeah.
We probably have the same thing where, like, we like when media does not talk down to you.
Yeah,
It does sort
we're
of
very
skirt the line
fond
a
of
bit
that.
with these sort of... Yeah. 'Cause it's like, it's like, I don't think that means never hide things from kids necessarily. Like,
Yeah,
but
agreed.
like, it's nice to. Media is better when you can acknowledge the fact that, like, oh god, my throat. Where it's like, yeah, no, death exists. You know, see, that guy is fucking dead.
Yeah, they're
He
dead.
fucking died. And it seems that a lot of media is... Well, mostly because advertiser shit, I think. I think it's the idea of, I think it's the idea of advertisers more than anything else that is causing a lot of this stuff. Because, like, I don't think actual people give a shit. But, like, for the most part. But, like... Oh, outside of, you know, extremely loud weirdos. Oh my god, he's demonstrating how the cuckoos work! Oh, that's cute! That's a cute way to tutorialize that!
Yeah. Because actually, you have to work that out
You're
yourself in
that
Ocarina of
otherwise.
Time.
Yeah, but it's more like an Easter egg.
It's necessary for some side content. Ah, got away from me!
God, this fucking shit. This little shit. Get it?
Come back!
Yeah, oh, there's two of them! Oh!
Ah, there's the other one! Come back!
You figure out how they numbered each other?
Yeah.
The racist number helper club.
You can't stay there forever, child! Ha ha! There! My name is Lunk. Oh yeah, were you there when I was explaining why I've called my character Lunk? There's a reason.
Oh, you said that there was like a bootleg shirt, but you didn't.
It wasn't bootleg.
Not bootleg.
It's not bootleg, it's
Yeah,
just misprinted.
sorry. Yeah, I put photos in the chat. I'm gonna die.
You know what? I think I've got a picture of it somewhere. Give me if y'all give me a moment. Right, now I never have to do that minigame again. Because I have the Bomber's Notebook this time. Here it is!
Yeah, now you can just gaslight these kids.
Yeah, so I've done everything that they need. You can see that at the end there's a little ribbon, meaning I have done all the things that they need. And I've done the thing, and I've gotten the reward. It tells me everything, so I don't need to remember this code anymore, because it's right there.
Yeah.
And that's just something I now have forever, which is great. Right, now, as I said, I'm going to go look for that thing. I'm sure I have a photograph. Just going into my archive. It's probably a little while back in there, but I'll find it. God, the things I'm finding in here, Christ. Oh, there's all the footage for the adverts from the last game show.
Oh yeah, I need to do shit like that when I don't die.
Lots and lots of food pics.
Someday
Lots
I'll
of
be
them.
and you won't be able to stop me.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I didn't have to go that far down. Hold on, I'll just save it to the main drive so that I can actually, like, keep it here. Okay, here we go. There we are. There's my Dekulunk.
There. Dekulunk.
Dekulunk.
From the world of Nintendo.
From World of Nintendo. From Majora's Mask.
Official seal of Nintendo quality.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There it is.
Capitalism is the best system.
This is one of my prized possessions, because look at it. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I am Lunk in this playthrough, because of that.
They changed the quest log to be a little bit more ergonomic in the 3DS remake, right?
Yeah, they did.
I think that's one of the few things they changed.
It did have some changes.
Yeah, one of them being the location of the owl statue in this town, which is the one that I find the weirdest.
That is a bit weird,
like,
considering...
Okay, it was a bit of a weird position, but, like, it feels... Oh, yeah, the bank is moved as well. Like, it's on the clock tower.
Yeah, like the bank's here.
It's more convenient, but
of...
that just feels weird. You know?
Yeah.
They changed that. Oh yeah, also beat up statues.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Also, this is how you save mid-game. In this one. Ocarina of Time, you could just save any time you wanted. But in this one, no. You have to save either at these statues, and then it saves it, and then when you go back in, it deletes that save. So you can't save scum it. And the other way is using Song of Time to reset back to the start. I don't tend to use them for that reason, but... Oh, as a note, the PC recompilation does have an option where you can turn on saving whenever you want.
Fair enough.
I mean, you know, if you want it, you can have it.
I feel like I kind of like the sort of semi-roguelite element of that you have to kind of commit to things.
Yeah, no, I like that. I think it's
I
great.
think there should be like a soft save on exit still, just so you can but like...
Alright,
But like, that's part of the gameplay loop to me, right?
yeah. Okay, I am saying that my lottery result is 13.
Unlucky. If I remember correctly, it's the lottery ticket is like one of those things that's RNG'd per save file again, isn't it?
It's per save file, but you know, once you find out what the results are that is what the results are. So,
yeah,
you can use that to cheat. And that's very, very good. Because there's a prize for getting the lottery right on all 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is for the greater good, but Link is also committing serial fraud. Don't worry about it.
They are. Right, arrows, a fairy, but I don't have a bottle, and sticks. Ooh. Oh yes, I'd best set a song with the... Actually, I have to do it each time, don't I? Yeah.
Terrific. A wonderful song for Scarecrow.
And they got. But I now have a way of summoning the Scarecrow. I don't think I can buy anything in the shops yet. Postman is not there. Swordsman is...
I've just realised that I have a flat and I could make brownies whenever I want.
Yeah.
His hair doesn't move, but the rest of his face does, and that's very obvious on this version. That's... Look at him go!
Well, I mean, you'd be forgiven for not recognizing this model from Ocarina of Time, because they only show up in one spot, which you may not even have gone to.
Yeah, they generally are pretty good with the reuse of models in this. Like, either they're obvious in a way, or it feels like, it either feels like they can, words, please work, words.
Okay,
The words aren't working.
1 rupee!
Have a drink.
It's like, if they are the sort of thing that would be jarring, you barely notice it, and if it is something that's jarring, it feels quite deliberate, you know? But of course, Link never brings it up because he's a fucking... You know.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have enough money for the advanced course, which I'd like to do, because again, it's a thing I'd only have to do once.
Using a shield is an important part of being good at swords. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, also, I can get up here now. Got it. Alright, I'll go down the slide.
Slide!
I went down the slide. Significant character. Oh dear. Now, one thing I always found slightly funny is you can fish in here.
Oh yeah,
There's
it's
fish.
just a river.
You can just get fish from the water running through the inn.
Yeah, they just got a river running through the fucking house. What's weird about that? Don't worry about it.
I mean, admittedly, I have been in, like, plate buildings which have had, like, rivers running directly through it in a way that's visible.
Zelda's time period is a bit, like, ambiguous deliberately. It's a fantasy, but it's a fantasy where you can just have technology if you feel like it. Don't worry about it. So I wouldn't say that it's impossible to summon it, but in real life, that seems like a real getting robbed hazard, huh?
Yeah.
Or animal get in your house hazard.
Oh, I guess I could get the moon's tear. And maybe explore the other bit of the sewer that I couldn't go to before. Actually, let's go here as well. I'm sure I've got some people I can add to my journal.
Huh?
Oh yeah, these fuckers just follow you. I think this might be saying something about something. But I can't put my finger on what.
Yeah, I don't know what, like, recent crisis could possibly relate to what's going on in that room. Ballad of the Windfish, eh?
Our bond was cancelled, clever. We're rich and not worried about dying.
Yeah, I've got a face of a
Nothing
pro.
will save us.
I've got to find cafe. Yeah, I stole someone's job.
Yippee! How long has it been since I've had one of these? I don't look like the start of the stream. How long's the stream been going?
About two.
There'll be a timer.
2 hours 20, something like that.
Dang.
I was. Oh yeah, I was
I've been
dead
hanging out
on.
with my friend for a long time. Good. That means I can have another throat sweep. I discovered that there are Strepsils that I like more than brand name Strepsils. And they're the own brand at one of the big pharmacies.
Yeah.
So they're fucking cheaper as well.
Good. Oh, thanks, workman. God damn it, they don't care. There's a missing child! Well, not that young, because they're getting married, but at least they're honest about it. They're like, I don't know, I hadn't seen him.
I'm to gaslight a child.
Oh, I got that wrong. Whoops.
Oh, I wrote it in chat.
Yeah, but I've also got it here.
Oh, that would be way more convenient, actually. Than
Oh, I got it
the
slightly.
thing I did.
That's how I got it wrong. No, it's not 1111. Okay. Secret Society of Justice Forever. Let's go for a swing. Yeah, I don't care about you, Spider. Oh, dang. Need bombs to do that. Maybe I could rescue the bomb person tonight. Oh, he's still there.
I'm sorry, I zoned out and started reading a Tumblr blog. I don't think I want to explain what I'm reading with my eyeballs.
You don't have to.
I'm just gonna... out of context, say... the Muppet Joker has a breeding kink? And we're gonna not say any more about this.
Yeah, don't. I don't think you need to. Frankly, I don't even think you needed to say that.
No, not really. But I thought it was funnier than not saying that.
You may be right.
Lord.
Away they go. Yep, he definitely remembers me that I am the person who has those things.
Panda is saying words
Yeah.
as if the title of the blog is not The Muppet Joker. Like, I'm not going to get into this any further, but... that's the name of the fucking blog, Panda! Oh, I'm just gonna call him a different fucking name!
Oh, God.
Take it up with the Muppet Joker then, Panda, Jesus! Panda, this is a discussion you should be having with the Muppet Joker. I'm not allowed to interact with him because I'm a woman. But you're a man, so you can probably do it.
Is Panda a man? I don't know.
Pronoun extension says he, him, and let's
I
Panda's
can't see
changed.
the extension on this view, so...
Yeah, I can, which is why I was pointing out. Don't worry.
That's good of you to do.
It's... Panda thinks they're a men. That's nice. Good for you, buddy. You stick with that. Don't worry, unless
you
you're a
don't want
woman,
to.
you can still interact with the Muppet Joker. They're very trans-inclusive. They're just women exclusive.
Alright, let's get outside. Now that we can. Yeah, out here's where you get the big bucks. What a lovely looking place. Let's go away from it. It's full of things that are bombs that are trying to kill me.
Welcome to the death fields. This slime wants to give you suck. Why am I still on? Why am I on Tumblr?
Why are you on Tumblr?
Both in general and right now.
Yeah, like...
What the fuck am I doing?
Why?
Oh, I'm just gonna link cockcheck to my friends and then I'm off Tumblr.
Oh. Yes, Twitter does suck, but Blue Sky exists.
There's so many websites I could be on. Or just none of them. Maybe I could be free.
Yeah, you could be free
actually.
of it.
What if I was just free?
Oh, I'm approaching the limit. I better get back into town. Yep, I'm at full. I best go deposit this into my bank account.
Yes. Banking defies time and space. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I've now got a big wallet.
Hold on, I can post cock check in your server. There we go. Actually, I should probably make that spoiler.
Oh yeah, this is the way with that fucking bird.
Oh god, the fuck. Why did they do this?
It makes sense to be here. It just sucks. So...
No, I'm just like, why did they make this enemy and why did they want...
It's an... yeah, so that fucking bird who sucks yeah, that bird who sucks, yeah, they steal your sword. And then mysteriously, it turns up later in the curiosity shop. How about that?
Oh. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. That's one of those things where it's just like... They totally do just, like... I mean, I get that they have to do that, otherwise you'll never be able to get your sword back, but it's just sort of like, huh. We're gonna steal... I think things that steal stuff from you are the least good part of this game. Even the ones where I'm kind of like, that's a cool... Even the roguelike-ish stuff, which I like, is the most frustrating thing about the game. Undeniably. But, like, things like likes eating his shield, or that sort of stuff, which was in Ocarina of Time too, to be fair. Didn't like it there either. It's just like, it makes those enemies feel more intense, but it also means that, like, you just lose your fucking stuff, and then you're just fucked. You know, you just gotta go buy a new fucking shield. Thanks, bitch.
I need 60 rupees to buy those.
I've just thought about how Tinkle has voice acting. Don't steal them.
Yeah, just Tingle.
Don't steal them. I am thinking about this with the Bomb and Mario shit, right? Just like...
The suspicious Gorman brothers.
Yeah, I'm just like... Imagine your Legend of Zelda. You've had a horrible time, you've been aged to an adult for a while, you had to kill God, and then things just... And then you had to leave because your friend died or whatever the fuck happened to Navi.
She just fucked off.
And during your previous adventure, that fucking guy stole your horse, one of your few companions. And then you show up again, and they're back. And there's now 3 of them. The guy who stole your horse, there's 3 of him now. Sure hope you don't have any leftover things from when you had your one friend stolen from you. Your one surviving friend in the world who isn't fucking miles away. Yeah, think about the villain of this game is just like a lonely fucking kid.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's the mask as well. I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
you could argue.
really,
but
it's
like,
the mask. But
like, Skull Kid's just a kid, you know?
yeah.
Like, he's a little bit of a shit, but like, he's just a lovely kid. Also, come on, mask salesman, really? Just napping on the fucking forest floor. This is why you got fucking robbed, bro. Just... Hold on, are those GameCube GameCube version?
Yes.
Neat.
Because the recompilation also has an option to use the GameCube version instead if you have that. And I do.
Well, that's just more hotkeys.
So I
fair
did.
enough. Killed the suck boy. There we go. I remember the first time I played this, actually, I got stuck on a puzzle for fucking ages. It was a really obvious thing where I just had to shoot a fire arrow at something.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't beat the game for so fucking long, because I just couldn't. I think it's because I tried and missed, and just assumed that wasn't the solution as a result. In truth. Which is not entirely my bad. But I'm a smart girl, and I think big. No?
Stick!
Stick. I like that you seem to get different things from these guys depending on whether you destroy the head or slice off the stick, right? That's like a little detail that's like, it's weird. It's kind of neat. Like, yeah, destroy this guy's head and it's like, yeah, get seed. Also murdered the perverts. Don't worry about it. Why do these spikes aren't usually this much of a pervert, right?
Yeah,
Like,
not
we know
normally.
Uzi. Uzi isn't a pervert, to my knowledge.
Yeah, they're
He's
just
nice.
they're just weird perverts in this one.
Yeah. I thought you meant Uzi. It's like, oh yeah, no, they're a weird pervert. Don't worry about it. I just slandering a friend for no reason. I'm still sick.
Yep.
Ugh. How long are you planning on going, by the way? Because I do.
I'm gonna do this day cycle.
The day off tomorrow. Fair. I think I can stick around for the rest of this day cycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this day cycle, get what I can do done, and that will be what I'll be doing.
Welcome to the salon. When you get the Song of Soaring in this, is it a bit... Do you have to go a bit further?
You have to go, like, well into the swamp to get it.
Nah, dang. I want to be a landlord.
There's now a magic bean salesman in the town.
Yes, and also you can't do the launch anymore.
Yeah,
because
can't do the
he's-
launch in town anymore. But I can do
Like,
this
at this
one.
point you can just climb up, because, like, you've got the link. It's kind of funny that, yeah, no, literally just, like, most of the time you can just climb up, but, but until when you're trapped in Deku Link, you can't climb up a fucking ledge.
Yeah, I don't need that point anymore, unless I very specifically need it for a kind of jump, but I don't think I do.
No, I don't think you do. You can go talk to the witch that lives in this hole. I like that. Again, it's like they're doing this sort of alternate universe thing. It's just like the witch models. They're like a fucking boss in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, they're Twin
And this, they're just
Rover
people.
in Ocarina of Time.
Mm.
The mothers of Ganondorf.
Wait, what? That's canon?
Oh yeah.
Ganon lesbian mom canon?
Yeah.
Those witches fuck? Canon?
Anyway, it's Tinkle's dad.
Oh god, it is! I forgot.
I don't have a pictograph box. Oh, you mean that boat cruise reservation that I can't have because there's no one there? That one.
This man's bad at customer service. Maybe you should deal with it, Kevin. I know it's not your job usually, but like, you'd think that if nobody can take the boat, that would be bad for you, being that you're entirely reliant on the boat being running to do your job. Hi, Tongle.
Hey, we just met your dad.
He's bad at customer service. Maybe he's not the incarnation of a fairy. What the fuck?
Anyway, I better head back to the town so I can check on my lottery results.
Oh yes, the lottery. Dun-dun. Killed a pervert.
As is only right.
I watched a parody of Twitch streaming content earlier today, and now I'm terrified that that's just me. It's not, but I can be terrified still. Don't worry about it. My fears are very rational and smart. You don't know how to use magic beans, so I can't tell them to.
Fuck you!
I'm more ethical than most capitalists. Yippee!
But I do know how to use them. I've played Ocarina of Time.
And they appeared. No, don't worry, Link forgot.
Okay.
We need the numbers.
520!
It's like 420, but more.
Yeah, now I need to note these down, because these are the winning numbers. Ah, there's something else I could do, but it's not quite the right time yet. I can save the bomb lady. Also, it might be
yes, now you're
time
capable of murder.
Also, it might be time to check on the toilet man.
Can you use any deed for that, actually?
Yeah, you can use any deed.
That's funny.
It's not here yet. I think
Andrew
it's
wrote the wrong number
midnight.
down. Yeah, it's a quite specific time for some reason. Oh yeah, this chunk of fucking ice. That was the thing that blocked me. Just couldn't get past that. Oh yeah, and this... Oh god, there's so much cool shit that happens in
There's
games.
stuff everywhere. Like, the map is smaller, but they packed it full of stuff.
It's the Fallout New Vegas of... Actually, no, if I mean, this is made by the same company, but it is kind of the same thing, right? Where they have a massive time crunch, they have to reuse a load of stuff, and just, they made a really fucking good game somehow. Like, damn. Maybe all of my favourite games were made under abusive conditions. Fuck.
I mean, adversity does sometimes aid the creative process, but it really shouldn't be the norm.
Yes. That's the whole fucking industry. Damn. That's a lot of rubles.
Thinking about what I can do in this time.
I like the idea of
I have an idea.
Also, I like the idea of sleeping. I don't know what to do.
There's a hole around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, the enemies become different at night. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
they change. Alright, that's not what I was looking for, but...
It's
No!
pretty nice.
It's nice, but it's not what I was after. Oh, shit. Don't want none of that.
Evil blowjob skull. Why am I like this? Why am I... I'm sick. Like...
Oh. How nice.
Me. I don't... It depends on the powers of the skull, right? Like... Because presumably the blowjob will be very toothy if it's not got any psychic powers tied to it. And also your dick would be on fire, because of the fire. But, like...
I don't want my dick to be on fire.
No, most people don't. I'm sure some do, but they're a very normal circumstance. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure there are people who like burning their genitals off.
I think that's what wax play is for. Anyway, well, like... Oh yeah, a lot of the holes have explosive rock over them. Stage still, right?
Yeah, I can't do anything with them just yet. Need to make more money. That's something I can still do something with. I can afford the maps from Tingle near the ranch. If I can get some more cash.
You can cross his palm with tongles.
I don't need those magic potions, but I'm gonna guzzle them down anyway.
Look, sometimes you're thirsty, don't worry about it.
No money at all. Great.
Yeah. Welcome to the thing. Oh, hold on. Is there a way of getting money with the telescope? Like, you have to look in certain trees or something.
Oh, I think there's it showed you where there is money in a tree.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I could go and hit that tree and get money. I do have enough now for the maps.
Rescue that man who is still up there after several hours. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't care that you've been up for like 24 hours in a tree trying to grab that money. It's my money now.
It's called rescuing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Money.
Ooh, a hole.
Yeah, that's a pretty substantial amount of money, actually. Do you think Link is a dangerous food psychopath? He seems to feel emotions,
Yeah.
but only in cutscenes, usually.
It's got a
This
lot
one
of
is
self-discipline,
like,
does Link.
Oh yeah, you can do the spoon.
Yeah, I got magic.
Yay.
I can do it.
Food.
Right, now. Yeah, I think I've got enough time to go to the ranch, get the maps, then go back and try to rescue the bomb shop lady.
It's night 2 where the stuff at the ranch happens, right?
Yeah, but you have to break the rock yourself.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Now I can go to the ranch on day 3 without me having to do that. But things will be bad.
Things will have gone bad by then. Yeah.
Things will be bad.
That's one of them big side quests.
Oh yeah, and I absolutely love it. It's so weird. And not what you'd expect from a Zelda game at all.
I have a sudden urge to recommend you Tulip, and I don't know if that's actually a good idea or not. Because that game's weird. And cool. And I would play it, but I can't access it with my brain. Yep.
Yeah, I got most of the map now.
Yeah.
You can actually get a lot of it quite
Not
early.
gone to most of it. Yeah. Oh no, you've upset a rock. Only 3603 remaining. Oh my god, Rule of Rose was immediately after Tulip by the same depths, wasn't it? I forgot. I don't think about Rule of Rose ever. I'm not actually sure what it is, and I will never learn. I do know that I've been meaning to play Moon RPG on stream for fucking ages. Because that's definitely going to be my thing. But, like... Also, I'm sick, and I have other things that are easier to stream, you know? It does make sense that the people famous for making Moon RPG, a game that is about not doing combat, and Tulip, a game which is not about doing combat, would not be the best at combat mechanics.
Yeah, there's a sort of... That is a sign that they wouldn't be great at
Logic
those.
is a powerful piece of mind. Why does this guy look familiar to me all the time? What's with that? Like... Does he just...
I mean, he
has an
shows
energy
up
to
in
him.
he shows up in other quests in this game.
Yeah.
He shows up in the big one. In the Andrew Cafe quest. He's a big player in that. Also, he is...
Isn't that one of the ones where it's mutually exclusive?
There are things... Yeah, like... There are things you can only do with him if you don't save the bomb lady. So you avert them from happening if you save her. But you do need it to happen in other quests.
Yeah.
Also, he is in Ocarina of Time, jumping around in the town.
This bald twink is why we can't create the perfect timeline. I'm holding him personally responsible.
Yeah, he is the reason. We cannot do a golden run where we save everyone. Because of that fuck.
Yup, if he only took up a hobby like cross-stitch, none of this would have happened.
None of this robbery malarkey.
Robbery's a really boring hobby. Like, get a good...
Right, now we'll wait.
Just shoplift like a normal person. Oh, God. I couldn't do this. Damn.
Let's have a drink while I wait.
We could totally have sped up time for this, right?
We could have, yes. We could have restored it to normal. But it's a quarter of an hour till the event, so...
Fair enough.
She's on her way. Also, it makes the actual robbery defeat easier to do.
Oh, yeah, no, it does, actually.
Because he moves slower.
He spends more time pissing about, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's just he runs half as quickly. because he is on the time schedule, same as most other people.
Yeah.
Here she is.
Oh, I'm old and slow because time has been distorted. I sure hope nobody robs me of my precious car. Oh, that's a thing. You can occasionally blow up the bomb bag as
You
well.
can
Can't you?
actually blow it up, which fucking kills Sakon dead. He fucking dies. But no bomb
Rip.
bags for you.
Yeah, no benefit to doing that. It's just funny.
Here we go. By the way, the cutscene also takes longer.
It does. Here he comes.
Here he goes! He's
Hello,
coming!
young man.
He's coming!
Would you like to sample some of my bombs? Perhaps from my bomb shop? Oh God, what are you doing? Give the old lady her luggage back.
Go away.
One stabbing. Oh, okay.
And then he takes his complete normal route out.
Thank you. Now I stock bomb bags. Also, this thing.
Take this mask, it lets you explode your head.
Yeah.
Well, let's use it.
This is the mask that gets used in speedruns a lot,
Oh,
because
yeah.
if you use iframes properly, you can avoid the damage penalty.
I'm not going to be doing that.
But it's really useful because it means that you can blow stuff up at the cost of health and not money.
And at the moment, I don't have bombs. This is my only way of blowing things up.
With your face, yes.
Yeah, with my face. Also, I should probably deposit, now that I thought about it, should probably deposit this money. In case what the
that old
thing I
lady's bank
find
account.
is tons of money. Because I don't remember.
It's hard to remember exactly where everything is in the game.
Yeah.
You know? I was going to say, like, I genuinely... One of the game projects I want to make is like an Ocarina of Time style thing to some degree. Like, obviously there'll be more to it than that, but I want that perfect day to be possible, right?
Yeah.
That's a thing that upset me about Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask,
Majora's Mask.
sorry. Yeah, like, obviously it's a really minor thing that doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but I want to save everybody. I want everyone to be happy. And I'm sure it's possible by, like, speedrunning and ignoring some of the side quests, maybe. Taking a lot of shortcuts but, like, I want that perfect day, you know? And technically speaking, I do like that different things happen down different timelines, but it's like, I want to save everyone. I want everyone to be happy. Because, like, the implication is that the good endings all happen regardless of what side quests you do on your final run.
There is a sort of time collapse and every good ending happens. If you did them.
Yeah.
Here he is!
Oh boy! Paper Please! That's how they got the inspiration for the name of Game Papers, Please. This is a completely made up fact. I don't know if it's true.
I doubt it.
Oh, you're sorry for me. It's fine, I know, I'll give it to you. Well, that person was actually a notebook.
Anyway, so the deed is gone. So if you're trying to do the complete deed quest, you can't do it now. But, you know, I'm not planning on it in this run because I can't.
This man's ass wiping cannot occur in the perfect world.
Mm.
I kind of want to, like... It's silly, but okay, so Panda's saying, if you free the butterfly from the web, the spider will starve. There is no perfect day for everyone. Yes, that's how it works in real. There is often not a perfect solution. But this is a video game, and I want to live the fantasy of that justice once Rose everybody lives. So, and I can, if I'm making a game, fuck you, I'm everybody lives, Rose. Suck my dick. The classic Ninth Doctor line. Everybody lives, Rose. Suck my dick.
Yeah, that's definitely something the Ninth Doctor said.
It was his catchphrase.
Yeah,
Don't worry
suck
about
my dick.
it.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah. You remember when he was about to die? He said. Do you remember when Nine was about to die? He's just like, Rose, I just want you to know one thing. Suck my dick.
And then dies.
And then he was David Tennant.
Yeah.
It was a classic moment in Doctor Who.
Yes. Absolutely. Don't know why I'm going this way. There's nothing for me there.
And it made so much sense because he was very mad about her for getting him fucking killed. Oh, Doctor Who's a fun show. Stuck in my... Why is the Ninth Doctor Italian now? Oh, God. We should explore the Schalke Doctor timeline and discover whether the Doctors, there'd be an Italian Doctor in there.
Yeah, about the Schalke Doctor. Yeah.
Everywhere has in Italy.
Did you,
Oh,
yeah, I can't see it once I'm...
yeah. Down A, left, down, down.
Money.
Yippee! Sorry, what were you saying?
So, did you watch the most recent episode?
I had, because of my sickness and because of scheduling conflicts, I have missed out on the most recent one. I have seen 3 spoilers, one of which I had kind of worked out already. Oh fuck this guy! I love this guy. It's so weird. But yeah, just meet a fucking dancing ghost.
No.
Oh yeah, no. One of the things that was spoiled for me was the Schalke Doctor thing, almost instantly.
I wasn't going to say anything.
That wasn't getting.
Yeah.
That wasn't getting past me, and I've been very happy about it ever since. Like, yay, canon is falling apart, but my boy is back. Yeah. I do like that because that's one of the things people were talking about when the Time as Child stuff happened. Because it reintroduced the idea
that put all the Morbius Doctors back in. So
yeah, Morbius Doctors all a thing now. There are other pre-Hartnell Doctors now. That means everybody's fan Doctor or like potential Doctor can fit into so many potential slots that it's just like, yeah, you are freed from the burden of continuity. You want to have your... You want to treat the fucking Game of Rassilon podcast as canon? You can now. Fuck you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it just reinforced what I've always believed. That Doctor Who canon is an illusion.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's no such thing. It's not real. Oh yes! I just received the Kumara mask. I need to do things with it.
Oh, yes. You must teach them to dance.
So, firstly, we're going to look like this now.
I fucking love how stupid this mask looks. Why did they do this?
I have an extended no face and a stitched torso of a man.
I also love that they have the same music as like a hint. It's like maybe you could work out. They should add this dance to Fortnite. And Mask. Why not? Let's put Superman in the fucking Camino mask. Ma'am, I'm a child. You stole the hearts of the dancers. Okay, it feels more platonic now they're stood up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it just really didn't feel that way.
For a second there.
Right. Now, thinking about it, is there anything... Okay, I can... No, I think I'm just going to double time. To the lottery shop! Also, there's something else I can do. Yes, I would like to spend that. Yes. 40.
This guy has noticed the moon. Which is impressive, because I don't think he has eyeballs.
Hmm. Damn it! I've already failed, but...
This makes perfect practice. Oh, come on. Panda. Majora's Mask isn't the closest to the horniest Zelda game, I'm sure.
No.
Like, the amount of pet play in Twilight Princess. Like, come on. Come on.
Yeah. It's certainly one of the most depressing.
Some people would probably equate it to horniness. I'm not sure. People have kinks. How many logs do you think this man's stuck in his floor?
The man has many logs.
I bet he's selling the firewood once you've chopped it. He's not really... He's running a grift. You're not...
I'm done with this man. That man has nothing more for me.
I like that we spent this whole stream, like, completely ignoring the main plot as soon as we got free. We gave Link his human flesh back.
Yeah, I mean, I can do other shit now. I don't have to do this.
Yeah.
I can gather things and get ready for the future. Because I now know that I have all the time.
Link is go speed running Groundhog Day. Like,
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't remember what order it is in Groundhog Day. I can do whatever I want. I think suicide follows that. I'm hoping that part doesn't happen to poor old Lonk. What, Panda? What do you mean that I can buy I could buy a meta quest? I would rather pay my rent for the next 4 months instead of buying a meta quest, but I could. I'm still waiting for my fucking water bill to come in so I can work out exactly how, I'm trying to set up direct debits for stuff now that But, like, I'm still... The water people aren't contacting me. It's slightly worrying. I want to pay you. Please contact me.
Right, this way.
It will be slightly awkward if I have to funnel all of my water back from work in bottles. But I will do it. Showering with fucking tap water from work. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Ugh. Oh well, I'm sick. This is recovery.
Oh, how nice.
Ooh, free water.
Yeah, don't have any bottles though, so I can't.
That feels like something that should be a human right, not a thing I have to pay for. Oh well. If it was a human right, they'd probably make the water less quality, right? As opposed to right now, where the water quality is...
Bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not great.
Yeah. Pretty fucking bad. One of the first things I bought when I moved house was a water filter. I think that's probably a good investment. Maybe not, but like, yeah. It was 15 quid. I'm not gonna complain too much.
Yeah, and this is day 2, the day where it rains. This actually matters.
So many things about this I've just forgotten about. Game good.
Game good. Magic Hag's Potion Shop.
You could buy a magic hag potion. Probably.
Off they go.
Bye, Ganon's mum. Oh yeah, Ganon's not in this one. Or Ganon's not.
Ganon's not in this at
one as
all.
well, huh? I mean, that's less uncommon than Zelda barely being in this. But like, because usually it's Ganon or that fucking wizard who is basically working for Ganon half the fucking time anyway. Sorry, I popped out right as you got in.
They left the door open though.
Yeah. Yeah, often when they do a new villain, it is just, oh, Ganon's the one behind the scenes anyway. As if that would be a fucking list, which is... I mean, yeah. Depends on how it's executed, I guess.
But yeah, in this game, nope, no Ganon. Ganon is not here.
Yeah. No form of Ganon is present.
No, none.
I do like that villains... I do like that there are some Zelda games where the villain, like, literally there isn't a Ganon in them. Like, it was almost an anti-twist when I played Minish Cap. And I was like, okay, so they're gonna do, like, a Dark World thing, like, halfway through the game, and I'm waiting for that. And then I finished the game. Right? Man, crap. And then I finished the game, and Ganon still wasn't there. And the game was finished, right? I had a good time with it, but I was just like, oh! I thought there was going to be, like, twice as much game as this. The best twist of all was just finishing the game. Also, the most important thing, I learned the origin of Link's hat.
Yeah. That's the thing about the Minish Cap.
Yeah. I don't know if the Minish Cap is even considered canon, but like, it's a genuinely fun game.
It is. It's canon. It's just like really early in the Zelda timeline, I think.
Oh, the timeline's a whole thing where it's like, this clearly just retroactively exists, right? There is Winch. I'm not gonna rescue my sister, I'm just gonna fuck off!
I made the wrong way!
I think I like this thing more than the Lost Woods. I'm not sure why. It's the same shit. But I guess because there's a monkey that leads you every time, it's like... I loathe it less. Oh, and there's no alternate paths. I guess that was also a factor.
Yeah.
Like, it's a cool idea, it's just a nightmare that I don't like dealing with. Because I have ADHD. And it was definitely undiagnosed when I played Zelda Ocarina of Time on my Wii. Potion. That's definitely my wife's juices. Happy Pride.
Yeah.
I do like it that they're just like an old married couple in this version, huh? I never realised that they were just gay. I think I assumed they were sisters or something, but like...
Alright, there's a monkey stuck in the Deku Temple.
Ah, yes. Monkey kidnapping. Also now you can buy potions from old elderly lesbians.
Yeah.
Happy Pride.
Let's work on that then. Let's get a potion.
Oh, according to Mag Universe, the moon is going to crash. Should we do something about that?
Hmm?
According to Madam Universe, the moon is
going to crash. Oh, well,
apparently.
I don't think it's worth worrying about.
Yeah, maybe not, probably not. Oh, yeah, you have to get the mushrooms to get the blue potion, yeah.
Yeah, but I do not have the mask required for that.
She can't sniff good enough anymore. Oh yeah, you have to hog it up.
Yeah.
Isn't this hag's part hog?
Well, it says she can't do it anymore, but she might have been. She might have had a relation to, certain pig-related persons.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, because... Do they have the same names they do in Ocarina of Time, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, that does imply something more fucky than just, similar-looking people. At least. I think Panda thinks that Ganon's pig form is his persona. Should we debate this?
No.
Oh god. I love how her nose sticks out of the dark. It's partly just because they've used it to... They're just covering up the model.
Yeah,
but
they've just put
it's cute.
a shadow wall there.
Yeah.
But that's good. It looks good.
I bet her broom is still... Oh no, you can tell the broom is present. But welcome to the swamp. Take pictures. Does it imply that Tingle has a version of himself in the main universe as well?
Yeah, well...
That we are multi-tingling.
They may not be as weird. But given that Tingles
Link's
have
persona
appeared...
depends on his... Link's persona is dependent on which Link, because they are technically different people. Link to the Past Link definitely has a rabbit persona, but I feel like Toon Link would have a different one, and like Link from like Twilight Princess is definitely a wolf furry. Like we can't deny this. So I forgot this song fucks. Probably repairable, but that's not the best when you pay a deliberately expensive amount of money for a chair so you can have it last several years and it starts wearing out before several years have passed. I'm gonna use this chair for the rest of my fucking life. Oh, what's that? The padding's fucking falling apart? After like a few years? Like, fuck, okay. Ugh. I can't actually remember when I bought the chair, hold on. Oh, it was 2 years ago, so that's actually not absurdly bad, but still. I'm not going to eat the chair lining, I'm going to stitch it back together because I've decided that's how I fix all of my problems now. Let's just take a picture of him. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could do that in here.
You can!
Fuck yeah. God, here he is with his dick out.
Yeah.
Fucking leaf dick. Oh, so the instrument's called a Deku pipe. It's like a specific Deku-related instrument then? So why does this monkey talk way weirder than the other monkey? Like, this guy's like, me, you say brother, Kay? Please say brother, and his brother's like, I say old bean, fucking save me, would you? What? I speak perfect English. Actually, that might be deliberate characterization. I'm very sick.
Time for stealth.
Ah yes, everyone's favourite thing. I feel like this is better executed than Ocarina of Time's inexplicable stealth section.
Yeah.
Probably because it's replayable, rather than just like, you go through it once and then it's done. And the fact that you can bypass it after a while, if
This wasn't where I needed to go.
It was. Well, I mean, you had to go there eventually. How else did you get hurt?
He saw me through a rock!
That's cool.
Bullshit!
Yeah, that's... Oh, you can go back in, don't worry about it though. Are these rocks destructible?
Yes, but not as a Deku Link.
Yeah, but is that why they could see through them, do you think?
Maybe.
Just to be fair, like, would you swap out of Deku Link during this section?
Yes.
Yeah, like... I don't think there's much of a benefit to doing
There
so,
isn't.
but, like...
There is no benefit to
stealthing
doing
anyway, yeah. Like, so you could, in theory, blow up those rocks.
it. Yes. I do have the blast mask. I could do it.
I don't think there's a reason why.
Oh yeah, I forgot to buy the bombs.
Don't worry about it. You can do capitalism another day. It's not like the end of the world's coming.
Yeah.
Also, you might literally not have a big enough wallet to buy it yet. That old lady's running a fucking racket, I tell you.
Yeah.
No wonder the guy...
I do need beans.
This is another prime weirdo shopkeeper. I wish this guy appeared in later Zelda games. But I guess they didn't want to do the bean mechanic after Majora's Mask. Because the sort of Hero of Time Link is very specifically leaning into the time mechanic stuff that the beans can do. Oh yeah, also you need to water them in this one.
Yeah. Rather than wait 7 years.
Yes.
This time you
worry
can
about
water them yourself.
They're magic beans. Don't worry about it. Oh, you bought the potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to not have it now.
Well... It is kind of funny how glass bottles are, like, unanimously one of the most valuable things in Zelda.
Yeah.
There you go, Link. Chug the hag juice. I understand that glass is not easy to make exactly, but it's also just like... We do live in a world where, like... That exists. Sorry, what are my words going? And you've already made most of your money back.
I made all the money back from the potion that I drank. Hey.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that.
Hey. Hey. Well, I don't need your stupid palace.
We gotta make our own palace with blackjack and hookers. Defender from Futurama.
Oh.
It's sad that you're not gonna die much because I love the death noise when you fuck it up.
And because it's raining.
Oh, because it's raining. Oh. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. I've definitely done that. And yeah, I don't think I noticed. Like, which would be fine, but I literally did QA testing for a job, so admitting that is bad. Also, I love that these guys just spit at you and don't actually raise the alarm. Also, they really suck at their job. Just King didn't pay me to actually do much. I think it's fair to say you're better at this than I am. I would have to take out those dudes because I was not as good at getting the distance judged. I'd also like that the moon is just visible.
Yeah.
They've deliberately set it up so you are getting glimpses of the moon as you go through this section.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have to undeku them to trust you. Right, oh no. You know, I miss the ocarina mechanic. I think Zelda games should have this sort of thing in them again. Even if it's just like as a little Easter egg thing. I want to play it for them. Is Captain Confirmation Bias. See, Panda's pointed out the confirmation choice thing. That is deliberately to stop you mashing through it.
Yeah.
It means you actively have to pay attention to it enough to at least say you understood. Which makes sense, because it's like, well, if you could potentially miss what you were supposed to do, and that would kind of fuck you over. And I wish there was a better way to do it, but this is an older game, so I can forgive it a little bit for that sort of thing.
Die!
Oh yes! The bug buster. The nut buster. Sorry to ruin the tension, Panda, but the monkey is going to die on the day that the moon falls. So, no. But... So, I mean, you can save the princess and then not see that cutscene, where the princess shows up to save the monkey, I guess. Also, most of the dialogue that you get, in this one in particular, it's dialogue that doesn't repeat, that does the confirmations. So, like, despite the time travel thing, you do get...
It's this fucker!
That it's a different owl as well in this one. It's almost like this is the owl origin story. And then the owl that you meet in the Ocarina of Time is like this owl but older or some shit. I don't have a clue why it implies that. Hey, those those statues have been fucking pummeled? But they're my things. Could you stop doing that? Look, time travel. Don't worry about it. Thus, Link learns to fly. Kind of.
Yeah, sort of. A bit. Dead.
Damn, all the stuff falling into the fucking lake. Oh, it does not understand the target in 3 dimensions, huh?
Ah!
You silly!
Ah! Ah! Oh, I got him. God damn it. Fuck.
Video games. I like video games. Oh my god. Give him a little kiss.
Give me a little kiss.
Mwah. Dead. Wait, you can totally go here before you've talked to the monkey, can't you? Oh, and there's a guaranteed fairy there.
Yeah. Oh, I have to do it as a Deku. I ain't going over there.
Go get the collectibles instead. I got chests to open.
Yeah!
5?
5! Woo!
What do you think rupees are worth? Like, has anyone tried to do an economy thing with this? I'm sure there's somebody. Like,
Fuck you! Ooh, there's a thing.
it's like are they naturally occurring gemstones? Is part 1 of that question. Right?
They might be.
Because that would explain why they'd be somewhat valuable, because they're hard to replicate. Like, obviously the shape is just because that's what was easy to draw or animate instinctively. But like...
Come here, bug. Fucker.
A buzz. $50 bumble.
I tried to do Bug Bumble, but it's not very easy to emulate.
Yeah, I have a physical copy of it, but then the N64 is fucking broken, and also, I'm fairly sure I only bought it because I watched a video by a shithead and liked the theme song.
Yeah,
and
that's...
thought it was funny to own. Isn't it great how people are awful?
No, it's not great how people are awful. That sucks.
Yeah, it's bad here. Don't worry about it.
No, what was it?
Which song are you trying to do? Do-do-do.
Not that one!
Opposite, I think. Do-do-do, do-do-do. There we go. See, making noises helps. Don't worry about it. Oh god, what the shop's opening hours. Hell yeah, you got the big bomb bag before you got the regular bomb bag.
Yeah. I got it.
Song of Soaring it's a very useful song. It's a much better, more condensed version of like all the individual songs from Ocarina of Time,
Yeah, they were like
which were equivalent fast travel things.
Yeah, there were like 6 fast travel songs. This is just one that does all of them.
Yeah. But the problem is it has to be memorable enough that you use it every time you do fast travel, and as a result, it's not very good. It's one of the least interesting songs. Hey, the world's ending. Do you want to show me your pictures? Oh, shit! Holy, I didn't know about this. Did I not know about this? I thought I 100%ed this game.
There's more than one way to get that heart piece. That's just the easiest.
Damn.
There are other
That's a
things you can take
fucking-
photos of for that heart piece. I think one of them is Tingle.
Oh, my son. Here's a heart piece. Just pretend you didn't see him.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh god, it's 1 in the morning. I need
to stop soon as well. This is...
Yeah. Look, Ocarina of Time very good is the problem. If I stop encouraging you, then that'll trick you into ending the stream more reasonably. I did I should leave this or whatever. Thank you. It was fun to hang out.
Yeah.
It was really fun to play, to see the game. I love this game so much. Like, I know my inhibitions are being destroyed by my illness, but like, God, Ocarina of Time. God, Majora's Mask is so good. And I only muddle it out with Ocarina of Time on a semi-regular basis.
It's really good.
It's really good. I like video game. Twilight Princess is underrated.
It is. Right. I think Zoe's gone. So, let's wrap up the last things I need to do on this day, and then I can use the owl to save. $92. Okay, let's write that down. Yeah, like this is a 4-hour stream, which is what I was aiming for. I'm going to be keeping on with this, by the way. I just really felt like I wanted to just play Majora's Mask just normally. I mean, yeah, the release of the PC version did influence that, but I had already in my mind for a while decided I wanted to play Majora's Mask on the channel with no randomizing, none of that, just normal Majora's Mask. Because it's good. And I don't think enough people just do that. Just play it because it's good. And they yeah, I understand you want to muck about with it and do strange things to it because that draws in views and so on. But I just want people to see this, how good it was to start with. So yeah, I am done for tonight. I'm gonna be back on CA's channel tomorrow for some Vampire. That's probably gonna be like 22 hours from now, 23 hours, 21 hours from now, something like that. And Friday's a bit up in the air. I might be doing something else with friends, but if I'm not, I will turn up with something else. Anyway, let's go to the oops. Oh, I forgot to change something. I'm just gonna get that sorted right now. There we go. Okay, where shall I take us? Chunky Funky's doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy the Duelist. Fran Opossum is doing Quasimorph. How long have they been going for? Oh, only 13 minutes. This is, yeah, great. That'll do fine. Just double check to see if Pang's been going. I think Pang's been going for like 3 hours. So yeah, we're gonna go see Fran Opossum. They're doing something I don't know and haven't heard of. But it's a good channel and they're great. So I'm sure it'll be fine. This is where we're going. There's a raid message for going in. If what you have my emotes, use them. If you don't, subscribe, and then you will. Or you could donate to me on Ko-Fi, whatever. Those won't give you them, but I get more of it. Anyway, goodbye.